Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. On the take, and he dunks it down.
Watch out when Mutombo is coming down the lane.
Here's Hill. Rebound, Trae Young.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Pass to Pettit, puts up a deep three. Lanier with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
Really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient, and he's graceful, strong, not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
Now here's Young. Pass to Maravich. The turnaround Jay. Lanier with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Hill drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Here's Maravich. Johnson finds Young. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Tipped.
Boy, the shot-blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Dumars. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Down low. Uses the glass on the layup.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Thomas passes to Hill. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Hawks trailing. Spins. Young, the pass to Maravich. Pulls it. It's good from in tight.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Wallace. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
He takes it in. The rebound by Detroit. 1:56 left now in the first quarter. Johnson against Hill. Knocked away. Fast break. Here we go. Pass to Mutombo. Puts up a 3. Here's Young. And he makes it on the layup. Young's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hill with the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Atlanta now. Here's Maravich. They get the rebound. Mutombo. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Second chance effort. Clock at 6. It's a one-on-one situation. Thomas passes to Lanier. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Basket's good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Outside Young. From the high post. Wallace pulls it in. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And a deep 3 from Young. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Detroit on top, up 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Hill in at the 3. Here's Maravich. Pass to Johnson. To the wing, right side. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. To the inside. There's the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Thomas. No good on the shot. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to Maravich. The 3. The rebound by Detroit. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Thomas against Young. And here is Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. From deep, Johnson. Wallace pulls it in. Hill against Johnson. Now here's Hill. He's closely guarded. And he banks in the layup.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Pass to Young. Here's Maravich. Tries again. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3. Dumars misses. Hawks trail by 4. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Maravich. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Young looking around. Here's Pettit. 3-pointer. Hits a 3-pointer. Pettit's got 5.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Thomas, a screen on Johnson. Thomas outside. Here's Lanier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Hill. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Good on the second one. Hawks trail by 4. Hill with the double team. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Dumars. Nice shot from the wing. He's got 6. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
The Pistons lead by 6. Pass to Lanier. To the left wing. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Pure from 3-point range. Thomas has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Johnson with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. It's tipped. pass to Thomas. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
Here's Maravich. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot's good by Hill. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pettit, good.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Wallace outside. Fades. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Detroit Pistons ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 10. They've got Johnson. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Maravich. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Maravich has got his second basket of the game.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways, actually any kind of way. The quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
Thomas passes to Hill. Pass to Dumars. Shot clock at 3. Here's Lanier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dumars passes to Wallace. To the paint. Here's Lanier. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lanier's got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Hill, and he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
And there's the lob. Deflects the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Dumars. He has 6. Pulls it from 20. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Johnson against Hill. And there's the screen to the middle. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Lanier's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you know, Lanier excels at taking advantage of his scoring chances, and when he gets on the roll, it's really hard to slow him down.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
A nice shot by Young. Detroit leading by 16. Left side Hill. Pass to Wallace. The 3 ball. Mutombo with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Maravich. Lets it fly. Young misses. Young's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's Lanier. Now here's Thomas. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Hawks trail by 16. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter here. Young, the pass to Johnson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The moment that Joe Johnson steps on the court, he's got one thought: buckets.
Both shots good from the strike. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Hill against Johnson. Pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. 6 on the shot clock. And again, the Pistons missing. And Atlanta has possession. It's a 14-point game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so he makes both from the line.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Dumars. 6 points for him. Shot's good by Hill. Hill's got 6 points in the quarter.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
And the basket by Mutombo.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Johnson against Hill. And he's going for the oop here. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Johnson on the wing. Gets a very good look and converts. Detroit leading by 10. Here's Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thomas has got 5.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And he makes it. 15 points in the game.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Maravich. And the deficit down inside single digits. But if it goes, the shot that time not on target. And so it's Detroit with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Thomas. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Dumars in at the 2 spot. Thomas passes to Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work too.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Detroit.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. This one for 3. Pettit misses. The Pistons lead by 8. Here's Hill. And he can't jam it through. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Young. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Dumars passes to Lanier. The shake. And he lays it in. Lanier's got 10 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, It's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Thomas against Young. Free throw line jumper. The rebound by the Hawks. Thomas with a steal. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Launches it. Now Young with a steal. Here's Johnson. Pass to Pettit from outside the arc. Dumars grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Wallace, here we go. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Hawks trail by 8. Right side Johnson. Outside Young. They grab their own miss. Here's Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Johnson for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Dumars has got 4 rebounds now. Johnson against Hill. Pass to Dumars. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Here's Maravich. Check by Hill. Here's Maravich. Back to Johnson. Shot is up. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Thomas passes to Hill. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Wallace outside. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. And Detroit leads by 11.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Mutombo has gone 4 of 8 from the field. There's a minute 17 left in the game. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse. .110 left to play in the fourth quarter. Maravich, the pass to Johnson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Too much strength right there from Johnson, a bully inside.
Thomas with the ball. Pass to Dumars. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. 5 to shoot. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The shot's good. And the Pistons with possession here. They led by as many as 18. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate. Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it. Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Pass to Dumars. Second chance shot. And Maravich pulls it down. So it's Detroit with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Pass to Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Young with no one around. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now, here is Maravich. Isaiah Thomas missing his last shot. To the left side wing. Here's Pettit from inside. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Now, here's Thomas. Right side, Dumars. Pass to Lanier. 6 to shoot. Dumars against Maravich. And Dumars gets it to go.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Kicks it out to Johnson. Detroit with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Johnson. Isaiah Thomas missing his last shot. Johnson inside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Pass to Lanier. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Atlanta leading by 3. On the wing, Maravich, covered by Dumars. Johnson, the pass to Pettit. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Pettit's got 5.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You can call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
Dumars against Maravich. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Lanier, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. He says, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And Detroit has possession. Pete Maravich misses his last shot. Shoots over Johnson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Lanier's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Young against Thomas. Young looking it over. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Out of hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Over Hill. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pistons trail by 4. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Wallace outside. From past the arc. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. Dumars against Maravich. Pass to Mutombo. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Wallace outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Basket good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
D2 from Hill. And so the first quarter is in the books. Hawks lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center. Johnson kicks to Young. Pass to Bennett. Johnson in the corner. 5 on the clock. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Lanier. Nifty move. Not going to go that time. Mutombo with some nice D. Here's Pettit. Hits it from 3-point range. Pettit's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Shoots a fader. Wallace misses.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Here's Johnson. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Johnson dishes to Maravich. Johnson inside. Hill's there. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Well, even though Joe's been in the league just a few years now, he still has some pep in his step, so don't be surprised when you see something like that.
Thomas passes to Lanier. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And Young kicks to Johnson. Young, a screen on Hill. Johnson, offensive rebound. Stolen by Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Wallace outside. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Mutombo. Blocked again. Hill deciding where to go with it. Takes it inside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Maravich. Pass to Pettit. 1:19 left to play in the first half. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Hill. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters. You're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Young. And he makes good on the layup. Young's got his second bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut back down again to 6 with the basket from Thomas.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Young passes to Maravich. With the drive, and good that time.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Wallace outside. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 6 assists in the game. Pettit, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. Pettit's got 11.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And that does it for the first half of play. It's Atlanta up 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Maravich is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Johnson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Young pass to Pettit. Back to Young from downtown. Rebound by Grant Hill. Pistons trail by 6. Thomas goes in. It's good. He has 6.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Here's Young, and he gets the bucket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
It's Hill on the wing. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Grant Hill on the wing. And it's Hill with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. 6 to shoot. Young against Thomas. Young's shot is off. Pistons trail by 4. And taken away by Johnson. Driving the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Maravich hits them both. Here's Thomas. He's got 6. And here's Dumars outside. Sinks the triple. Dumars got 9.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Detroit with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Lanier the pass to Hill. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Puts it up from 7, and Detroit again with the bucket.
And guys, he's been a problem this defense has not been able to solve tonight. Lanier using that size along with the skill set to fully affect this game.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. The kick out to Dumars. Shoots over Maravich. They get it back. Lanier. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Young inside. Thomas is there. Shots good from Young. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
Wallace misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
A nice shot by Young. Now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders. And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Outside, Maravich. Back to Young. There's the 3. Again, Young missing. Pistons trail by 6. Upside Thomas. The kick out to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And it's Detroit's ball, trailing by 4. Here's Thomas. Out to Wallace for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Wallace has got 9.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. On defense, Detroit. It's a 1-point game. Sweet move. And Maravich with the nice basket inside. Maravich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Young outside. Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Hawks lead by 1. And right after... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Thomas. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. The Hawks trailing. Young inside. Thomas covering. Young pass to Bennett. Over Thomas. Detroit with the rebound.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Pass to Wallace. Lets the three fly. Atlanta with the rebound. Bennett's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Thomas against Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young from outside. Atlanta again missing. Here's Lanier. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
On the wing, Maravich, covered by Dumars. Maravich dishes to Young. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Pass to Dumars. Young with the steal. From deep, Johnson. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And 0 hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Hill with it. Outside Dumars. It's back to Hill. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pistons leading by 3. Hill inside. Johnson on him.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And it goes down 2 points.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Lanier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last time out. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Maravich kicks to Johnson. Oh, good with the triple. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Wallace. Here he goes. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Young for 3. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
The kick out to Dumars. Outside Hill. Here's Lanier. Just 5 on the clock. It's back to Hill. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What makes Young really tough to corral is he has that great spatial awareness out there.
And so Young nails them both.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Hill against Johnson. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 4 this quarter.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Pettit. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Feed away. Money!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Young. It's blocked. And they get it back. And here's Maravich for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Dumars the pass to Thomas. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Johnson with it. Now Thomas defending.
No stranger to clutch buckets. Joe Johnson with a huge one there.
You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Atlanta calls timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
Oh, and he beat it.
Did they just do that, Kevin?
They just did. And guys, that's one.
And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Got Johnson. Maravich is out there with Trae Young. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Wallace with the screen for Thomas. Out to Wallace. And Hill has it in the corner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Maravich. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting.
A 3-pointer is right on target. And the Pistons lead by 3.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Pettit. Lock at 6. To the paint. Takes it off the glass. Maravich has got 4 points this quarter.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Out to Wallace. Grant Hill on the wing. Fades back. Chalk up 2 there.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Maravich against Dumars. Here's Pettit. He can't hit that time. Nice defense from Wallace. Detroit leading by 3. Thomas inside, defended by Young. Outside for Thomas. Mutombo against Wallace. Pass to Hill. Yes!
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, where he keeps in attack mode.
Young against Thomas. Over to the left wing. Young, a screen on Wallace. Here's Pettit. Johnson at the elbow. Over Hill. Up again. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. So it's Detroit now. Outside Hill. Outside for Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. That's tipped. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Well, you need the 3 here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible. And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here.
Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah. Here's Price. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those. And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Irving, the pass to James. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Now the Cavaliers with it. Here's James. Second shot opportunity. Deflected. And they get it back. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Eaton. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Price, the pass to James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Left side, Love. Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Look at Love being patient with the ball, checking for anyone with a better shot on the floor.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. Price gets the bucket. Price has gotten his second bucket of the game.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Stockton's shot is off. James finds Love. Back to James. Here's Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Here's Danley. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Irving missing. Jazz trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Stockton. It's deflected. Here's Price. Soft touch off the glass. Price has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Irving. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Magic with the rock. Kyrie just contorts his body, figures out ways to make the impossible look so easy.
Here's Stockton. He's scoreless. Here's Maravich. Love grabs the miss.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Irving. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Love, high post. James. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Shots good by Stockton.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Cavaliers lead by 9. Here's Price. He's got 6. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The play is under video review. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Cleveland leading by 10. James outside. Pass to Love from downtown. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Up in time. And so it's Cleveland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Now nobody.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
For your Cavaliers, LeBron James, 2 shots.
People will worry. Balls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Stockton. Fast break, Cleveland. Love passes to Price. Back to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Knocks it loose. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's James. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. Here's Stockton. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Three-pointer. On target from range. Stockton's got 5 now.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Price. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. And Cleveland leads by 12.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Going inside. Pass to Kirilenko. Uncovered. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Price, the pass to Love. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Eaton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Eaton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
A chance here to catch up with Alley from the sideline.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Alec. Irving, the pass to Love.
2 minutes.
James up top.
2 minutes.
Danley grabs a miss. Jazz trail by 12. Love comes over on the double. And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Ilgauskas. Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the Jazz with possession. Here's Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Utah with another miss. James outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price from the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Cleveland leads by 16.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but nice defensive read from Love. Awesome job coming up with the block.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw drops for Love. The Cavaliers lead by 17.
Utah foul.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Cleveland, Mark Price. Taking 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Cleveland foul.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Jazz trail by 18. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
James with a steal. Looking to get back on track. Ooh, poked away. And they'll get another chance. Here's Price. And Maravich pulls it down. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Will it go? The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Love. Lets a 3 fly. Utah grabs the miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Eaton. Out to the wing. Shoots. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. And there's James from the arc. Counted from distance. James has got 5 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Cleveland out in front by 19 going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fourth shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Cleveland leading by 19. So on the floor for Utah. Right side Love. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eden. Softly drops in the floater. Give him 8.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Irving, driving in, and Irving powers it home.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Shots good by Stockton.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Love finds Irving. James outside. Love for three. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 17. Pass to Stockton. Fires the three. He drops it from range. Stockton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. For three. Maravich, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Here's Price. Cleveland again missing. Here's Utah. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And that one drops for him. Stockton's got 12 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Dantley. Clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass. Dantley's got his second basket of the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
There's a screen by Love. Price, the pass to Irving. Hits the trifecta. He's got 14.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
From 13, the Cavaliers pull it in.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Price, the pass to Love. Here's Price. There's the three. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Blocking foul called on Kyrie Irving, his second, first team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Lets it fly. Eaton, great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's the drive. Price can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 13. Here's Dantley. The putback. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Kirilenko's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Love passes to James. From behind the arc. And Love with the basket on the assist by James. Love's got 12 points in the game.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Stockton. He's got 12. They set a pick. Fires it. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Stockton's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Price. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Dantley. Pass to Stockton. 4 seconds left. Not going to go that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Cleveland with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jazz trail by 16. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Love out there with James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Mark Morris, base first. First team foul.
Here's Maravich. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Mark Eaton.
The Cavaliers lead by 14. Here's Price. James up top. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Price. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, he's showing you his ups there. There is no questioning Kyrie's vertical.
Here's Danley. Check by James. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Pass to Danley. Here's the 3. Drains the triple.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Price, the pass to James. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
Mark Eaton, his second team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Irving. Wide open. He can't hit that time.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The Cavaliers lead by 13. Here's Price. Outside Irving. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Price. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes.
Love for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's James. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Dantley driving to the basket. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Dantley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Tries yet again. Eaton passes to Maravich. And finally, they hit one. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Now here's Irving. Outside Love. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3. And Cleveland leads by 10.
Lightning quick release from Love there.
Here's Kirilenko. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
.52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving, the pass to James. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Pass to Danley. Over James. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And so they foul intentionally.
Stockton, his third, 14 foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Here's Maravich, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Lets it go. And there's James from the arc. No good there. Utah calls timeout. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Off the inbound pass. No good that time. And so the Cavaliers take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a...
Tip-off goes to Cleveland. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got John Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Now, here's Ilgauskas. And here's Love from the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Playing at the 4 or the 5. Love's outside shooting helps provide the spacing. Makes him so valuable to your offense.
Maravich against Irving. Driving inside. And he dunks it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's Bryce. Off with the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Dantley the pass to Stockton. Here's Dantley. James covering. Pass to Dantley. 4 on the clock. Fades away. And that's good off the glass that time.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
They get it back. Ilgauskas dishes to James. Irving from long range. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Out to Kirilenko. Buries it down low.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Price. The kick out to LeBron. Off target with his 3. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. And stolen by Irving. Here's LeBron. Pass to Love. Sweet little floater. Love's got 5.
A great touch with the floater. Love showing he has that shot in his bag as well.
Kirilenko against Love. Kirilenko the pass to Dantley. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Price. The turnaround jumper. Again, the Cavaliers score. Utah trailing here. He takes it in. Here's Dantley. And the rejection by James.
Merciless block by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
Anderson Varejau's checked in for Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And a switcher also for Utah. Mitchell's checked in. Now, here is Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Cleveland moving it around. Price. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Irving. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. 1:24 left to play in the first. Back to Mitchell. The 3. Out to Kirilenko. Tries again. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. The Cavaliers trail by 3. LeBron left side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And it's Utah's ball. Maravich the pass to Dantley. And the 3 ball is good. Dantley's got 7 points in the game.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Here's Eaton. Still scoreless. And that one drops.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Love from the arc. For rebound by Dantley.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Mitchell looking it over. Here's Dantley. 7 points in the game. Got it off in time, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Irving for three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Utah, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some inspiring. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Irving is out there with Price, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Anderson Varejao, and it's Love in at the four-man position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And the second free throw, good. Utah leading by 6. Outside, Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Kirilenko's got 6 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Utah with the ball. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Price against Mitchell. And here's Maravich for 3. Second chance shot. And Mitchell with the layup.
And Mitchell's energy level is really impressive. He's someone that doesn't give up on possession.
LeBron, no good. Here's Dantley. There's the drive. They get it again. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Dantley, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Left side, Irving. Oh, the lob to Irving. And now Utah, fast break. And Eaton gets it to go. Eaton's got the lead up to 12 now for Utah.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
There's the screen. From the top of the key. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Tries again. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot by Dantley, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Basket counts.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Here's Mitchell. It's Maravich on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Over Price. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
There's the pick. Mitchell outside. Pass to Dantley. No good on the 3.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Out to the right wing. Takes the 13-footer. Verjao grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Price looking it over. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. There's the lob to the hoop. It's deflected and stolen by Love. And a deep three from Irving. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Utah leading by 10. Here's Maravich to the wing on the left. Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot. Dantley's got 10 points.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Price. Got a piece of it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
In the corner, Verjao with it. 13 feet away. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Cavaliers trail by 15. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Mitchell outside. Over Price. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And so it's the Utah Jazz feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jazz leading by 17. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Irving, good.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting the ball.
Here's Dantley. James defending. Out to Kirilenko. Pass to Dantley. Nice ball movement by Utah. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Mitchell. And no good. The Cavaliers trail by 17. And here's Price for 3. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Maravich, the pass to Dantley. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 6 assists in the game.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent. No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Here's James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pass to Maravich. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Back to Kirilenko.
absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. High post shot, and there's another one for the Jazz.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Here's Bryce. Drops in the layup for two. Price has got 9 points.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Maravich. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. Here's Dantley. James defending. Second shot opportunity. A shot by Dantley, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 15. On its way from Irving for two. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. Outside, Maravich. Kirilenko dishes to Maravich. Mitchell outside. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 10 points for him.
Clock is ticking away, but Mitchell just stays on mission and lets the shot come to him.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Jazz leading by 14. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Maravich the pass to Eaton. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Another shot out to Kirilenko. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Here's Dantley. He's guarded by Love. Kirilenko with a screen on Love. Second chance effort, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
A shot by Verajao, wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Utah Jazz in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Anderson Varejao out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Price. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
On the wing, Maravich. He's covered by Irving. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Outside Kirilenko. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Down low, stolen by Kirilenko. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stuff the alley-oop. The Cavaliers trail by 20, and they double up LeBron. Maravich with the steal. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And he can't hit the second. For three, Price. Good, and the assist goes to James. Price has got 10 points in just the second half.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Count that one.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Pass to Price. Up against Kirilenko. Shoots the three. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Dantley, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
2 shots.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. LeBron kicks to Price. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Utah leading by 21. Here's Dantley. Pass to Eaton. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. James misses. LeBron's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by Anderson Varejao. Varejau's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Price for 3. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's Dantley. Lays it up off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Maravich. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And get a load of fat move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff. Here's Mitchell driving the lane. Banked in off the glass.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Irving against Maravich. Outside Irving. James outside. Offline with his 3. And here's Utah. They're on a 16-6 run. Shot from the wing. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Price. Mitchell passes to Maravich. Love against Kirilenko. Pass to Eaton. The Cavaliers pull it in. James, the bounce pass. Irving against Maravich. Irving can't get it to go. Here's Eaton. Right block shot, and that's off the glass and in.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Irving for three. And it's Kurylenko with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Now Mitchell. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You
Fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. To the inside, Jokic. That one doesn't drop.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Iverson with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Tipped. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
On the wing, Anthony. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Baseline try. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
English passes to Abdul Rauf. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Doncic. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Donaldson can't get it to go. The Nuggets on offense. 4-point game. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Here's Abdul Rauf. Stripped it away. Out left to the wing. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Abdul Rauf. Over to the left wing. Here's Iverson. Doncic grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Blackman. Tries the spin move. Here's Donaldson. From outside the arc. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Nuggets trail by 5. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Iverson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Doncic. No points yet, and he gets it to go.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Abdul Rauf, no good. Dallas leading by 4. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. The 3 is up, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Over to the wing. Here's Iverson. Pass to Abdul Rauf. And there's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Abdul Rauf for 3. Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Aguirre. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 7. And we'll return shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki.
This remarkable anticipation from Nowitzki gets the defense to be way too physical with him.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. Nuggets trail by 8. Iverson passes to English. Inside. Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
And he jams it home with authority.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Jokic the screen. Iverson passes to Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Iverson with a rebound. Jokic the screen. Iverson passes to Jokic, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Here's Abdul Rauf. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Nowitzki. With the fadeaway. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 6. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
For 3, Anthony knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Iverson. Here's Abdul Rauf. And it's all from three-point range. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. And he comes up with a bucket. And now a 9-point Maverick lead.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Spins. 13 feet out. Fires the 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Minute 32 left in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. A nice shot by Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf's got 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
58 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Abdul Rauf. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Nowitzki. 35 seconds left in the first half. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. It's good. And now a 12-point Maverick lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. That one no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nuggets trail by 10. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. A nice shot by Abdul Rauf.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Goes back up. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 9 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Dallas leading by 10. Here's Blackman. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
Good on both. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Anthony. Doncic with a block.
Oh, Doncic says not now and not here. That is a tremendous defensive play.
Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And that one's good.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's English. Off target from three-point range.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Donaldson. Banked it in off the glass. Donaldson's got 6 points.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Intercepted. Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. Off target with the 3. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
The vision there is Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Here's Blackman. He's got 19. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Let's go with a 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
You know, that's a great time to pull up and shoot the 3 in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Tipped away and out of bounds. Denver will have it. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Now Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Now here's Jokic. Yet to see a basket. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Jokic. And Jokic drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Iverson. Oh, okay then.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throw. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jokic passes to English. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Doncic on the take. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Got a piece of it. Here's English. And the shot goes in.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Aguirre. And he lobs it up top.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, VA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. And they recover it. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. To the left side wing. 4 on the clock. The shot from 20 feet out. Second chance shot. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Down low. Another steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. From deep, here's Doncic. Iverson with a rebound. Iverson's got 4 rebounds now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Aguirre. Wing shot on the way. Off the window. It's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Anthony's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go. Blackford passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Tries again. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game of that last one. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Pass to Aguirre. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Jokic passes to Abdul Rauf. Here he goes. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Dallas leads by 8.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, he's just so tough to contain. With Anthony, sometimes all you can do is send him to the free throw line.
And Anthony drops them both. One second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16. Out to the right wing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the fourth. The steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
And so the Mavericks take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle on.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So it's Denver now. After Luka Doncic's miss, Abdul Rauf kicks to Jokic. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Aguirre a screen on Anthony. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Tries the spin move. Abdul Rauf the pass to Anthony. Here's Abdul Rauf. To the inside. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Jokic. The second effort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
Mavericks making a switch here. Finley's checked in. That one misses. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Doncic. And here is Nowitzki. And it's good for 2.
Hey, when you're going up against a big man with the skill and savvy of Nowitzki, that's a hard assignment.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Now, here's Jokic. Here's Abdul Rauf. 6 to shoot. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the...
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. There's the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Anthony on the wing. That 3 off the mark. Here's Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. There's the drive. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Iverson with the ball. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Finley. Jokic defending. The three for Doncic. Cans it from downtown.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you three. The revenge triple.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And it's Dallas with another.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Abdul Rauf. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
If you let Abdul Rauf get comfortable shooting the rock, it's going down, folks. He's one of the best shooters out there.
Three-pointer. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail. Here's Abdul Rauf. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Finley can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The kick out to English. A wide open look here for Anthony. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Finley. Dallas no good that time either. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Iverson passes to Abdul Rauf. The kick out to English. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Iverson. No good with the layup.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Iverson is out there with Abdul Rauf, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here he goes, and he makes that one. Abdul Rauf's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Certainly not the biggest guy out there, but Abdul Rauf has the agility to level the playing field inside. Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. That one misses for Nowitzki. Iverson outside. And the dunk by Iverson.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Abdul Rauf kicks to Iverson. Over to the wing. Shot's good by Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf's got 5 points in the quarter.
You have got to keep an eye on Abdul Rauf at the arc. I mean, he will not hesitate.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Black. Oh, wow, man.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
The Nuggets leading by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on their second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And a deep three from Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. Denver with the ball. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Abdul-Rauf is a bucket getter. He finds a way to get the ball in the basket. And it starts with his stroke.
Here's Finley. No good again that time. Finley's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Iverson right side. Out to the wing. And it's Jokic missing. Mavericks trail by 8. And here is Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Abdul-Rauf against Doncic. English with no one around. A three-pointer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Blackman out to Doncic. The offensive rebound to the right side. Nowitzki outside. 5 to shoot. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Abdul-Rauf. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Finley. English covering. Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 3. Iverson passes to English. Iverson outside. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Abdul-Rauf's got 10 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Finley can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Denver now. It's a 3-point game. Abdul-Rauf, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Abdul-Rauf's got 19 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Out to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And so here's Denver, leading by 5. On the court for the Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Dallas.
Nuggets foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
English with the steal.
Great energy and activity on defense.
Here's Iverson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Iverson's got 9.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. That's tipped. Pass to Blackman. English brings the double team. Here's Nowitzki. Iverson grabs the board. Iverson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jokic with it. Kicks it out to Iverson. And here is Anthony. Allen Iverson on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Outside, English. Clock at 4. Shoots it up. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. He takes it in, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Nice initiative from Dirk there. When he sees a lane to the basket, he takes advantage of it.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. Oh, what a finish!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Pass to Nowitzki. They shoot again, and he hits the jumper for 2. Nowitzki's got 4 this quarter.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Here's Finley, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. Denver leading by 3. Abdul-Rauf the pass to Anthony. Good, nice job down low. Anthony's got 7 points.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He's got 16.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Out to Anthony. Back to Iverson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Abdul-Rauf the pass to Carmelo. Shot's good by Abdul-Rauf. Abdul-Rauf's got 26.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets leading by 4. Shoots. And again, it's Denver.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Pass to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. Iverson outside. Jokic kicks to Iverson. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Going inside. Shot's good by Abdul-Rauf.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Doncic. English with some nice defense. Denver in the lead.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Abdul-Rauf kicks to Anthony. And he's good on the 3 ball. Anthony's got 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct.
Oh, Luka Doncic!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nuggets lead by 9. We're going to step it. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mavericks trail by 9. They've got Anthony. Allen Iverson out there with Abdul Rauf. Then there's English. And it's Jokic into the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Here's Abdul Rauf, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's English. And the call up, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
The ruling on the floor stands.
the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to the head coach of the Mavericks talk with his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got the lead up to 11 now for Denver. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Denver.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Abdul Rauf. The putback is no good. Here's Finley. Good on the triple.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Doncic against Abdul Rauf, and he banks in the layup. Abdul Rauf's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
Denver leading by 10. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his third foul so far. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Iverson passes to Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Finley driving to the basket.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
From the arc. Shot's good by Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The power of Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Finley can't get it to go. Denver leading by 14. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Abdul Rauf kicks to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul Rauf against Doncic. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Mavericks trailed by 14. English with the steal. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. A 3-ball. Drills it from outside. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And it's Iverson missing. Iverson's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Anthony finds Jokic. Denver passing it around. Now Iverson. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Blackman's shot is off. Outside, English. Iverson against Doncic. Iverson passes to Jokic. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Offensive rebound. Here's Donaldson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Outside Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. That shot misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly.
joining us on 2K Sports. Action. It's coming up, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. And the shot's good.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Here's Curry on the take. The rebound by the Nets.
Golden State foul. Paul Arizona. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. The three, Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Durant with the big finish.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
The kick out, Curry. Over Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. On the wing, Irving. Beyond the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Harrison. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. It's intercepted. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up, and he's going for the oop here. And it's hammered home by Green.
Draymond Green showing that he can get up there, showing some boots.
Irving, the pass to Irving. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Curry, no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Curry. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
That's a high percentage shot from Steph Curry. Just put that on repeat.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. Now here's Irving. Outside Irving. From 11 feet away. That one a little long. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Chamberlain. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving with it. Over Curry. And the shot's good by Irving.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. The three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving finds Harden. .43 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Chamberlain passes to Green. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Pass to Arizin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And he makes both free throws. 16 seconds left in the first quarter here. Lopez in the post. Durant's there. And the Nets miss again. Curry from deep three-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. The Warriors leading. Here's Durant.
Wow, what a play!
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. 11 feet out. Arizin pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 4. Durant, pass to Green. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Curry against Irving. Pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Outside for Harden. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Nets missing. And the Warriors with possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Puts it up. Lopez with the steal. Outside Irving. Launches it. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
No one covering. Green's got 6. Nets trail by 3. Durant, pass to Lopez. Knocked loose. And stolen by Green. Outside Durant. And stolen by Irving. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Up ahead. Pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Throws it up high. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And with the size that Brook Lopez has, nobody reaching him at that level.
Green for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Right side, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
The Nets with the lead. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Up top, Harden. Still without a bucket. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
Irving against Curry, and that one's good. Irving's got 9.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Goes up on the wing. Outside for Green. Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Green. 9 points in the game.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
Harden, the pass to Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And then Harden with the jam.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Curry against Irving from the wing. That's tipped. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Curry against Irving. Shot on the wing. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 6-point Nets lead.
Now, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Durant for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Lopez. From 8 feet away, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Brooklyn leading by 6.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And he lobs it up, and it's hammered home by Green.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Irving. The shot misses. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Draymond Green. And it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Green in the post, guarded by Durant. Back to Green. 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And then Harden with the jam!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Green, the pass to Curry. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Irving. Brooklyn leading by 8. Poke loose. Pass to Harden. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now Harden. 6 points for him. Durant for 3. Clock at 6. Lopez in the post. Another shot. Deflected by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation is an easy call to get wrong. It's a great reason to have
the previous play is under review.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Nice shot by Harden.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Second team foul.
And then Harden with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Nets leading by 10. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Harden. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Here's Golden State. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Screen by Durant. Harden with it. Green picks him up. Here's Durant. It's stolen by Green. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Harrison.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Back to Irving. Pass to Lopez. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Warriors trail by 5. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Irving, the pass to Harden. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Golden State on D. Here's Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Durant into the lane. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 5. And there's the lob. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Curry passes to Durant. Over Irving. Durant's shot is off. And the Nets with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. 1:11 left in the third. Pass to Green. Here's Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. And it's Green missing. Irving looking around. And here's Durant. Rebounded by Green.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Curry. This one for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 5. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Shoots over Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Outside, Green. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
The first one falls. He makes 1 or 2 that time. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Warriors trail by 4. On the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Here's Curry. Outside for Green. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Harden. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. Durant with a screen on Curry. He shoots. And it's Irving missing. Here's Chamberlain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime. Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Durant against Green. Durant inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot, and it turns up to be an up fake instead. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? I mean, he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And it's Green missing. Nets leading by 5.
Blocking foul called on Draymond Green. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Brook Lopez. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. It's a 5-point game. Tries the spin move. Pass to Harrison. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the Nets with possession here. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Count it. Good.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Chamberlain passes to Curry. And he banks in the layup.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Irving for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Okay, Steph rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Screen by Durant. And he lobs it up to Kevin Durant. Flying high.
Ooh, that play was nasty. Durant showing how aggressive he can really be.
Here's Curry. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Well, he didn't need to add the spice, but I like it spicy.
Up top, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Here's Lopez. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Curry. 1:27 left in the fourth.
What work from Steph Curry, gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
Nets leading by 4. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Harrison, covered by Lopez. Green against Durant. Spins. Green, the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. The kick out, Curry. And here's Green from the arc. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So it's Brooklyn now. They've led by as much as 10. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. Back to Irving. To the paint. And that one's good. Irving.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket. And you get the lay-in.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Here's Harden. Comes up empty down low. Golden State with the ball. They trail by 6. Pass to Harrison. The 3 from Curry. It's good from beyond the arc. Outside for Harden. Irving for 3. Offline. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Good.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Here's Curry. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Harden. The kick out to Lopez. The 8-footer. Warriors with the rebound. And Curry here with the... Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Out to the right wing. Harrison, no good. About 1 minute into the first quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And here is Curry. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Chamberlain, no luck. Here's Harden on the wing. Pass to Irving. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Irving. Lopez, a screen on Chamberlain. Irving finds Lopez. The Nets working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. And it's Irving missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside, KD. Pass to Curry. And here's KD for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Here's Irving. On target from 13 feet.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. KD against Irving. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
KD sets the pick for Harden. Goes up at the stripe. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Green dishes to Curry. Back to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Here's Irving. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Green. Outside for Curry. Shoots over KD. They get the rebound. Outside KD. Pass to Harrison. And Curry has it in the corner. On the clock. Lets it go from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got 6.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of position.
Spins. Chamberlain a screen. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
High post Lopez. Pass to Irving. Back to Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this. Both free throws good for Irving.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And Curry with the stuff.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And will... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the one. Pass to Lopez. The shot from the low post is good. Lopez has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. Back to Chamberlain and stolen by Irving. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Curry passes to Green. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Durant.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Harden. Draymond Green grabs the miss. The Warriors lead it. Curry in the lane. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. Durant against KD. Fades and shoots. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
For 3, Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 4-point game. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Here's Harrison, still without a basket. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Nets trail by 6. Outside Irving. 13 feet away. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Curry finds Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant.
At all times he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
Brooklyn with the ball. Right side Irving. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Warriors leading by 7. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. 1:39 left to play here in the second quarter. Curry passes to Green. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
The Warriors have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And both free throws good for Green. Nets trail by 9. Harden outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Inside. Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. Almost, but it rolls out. And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry against Irving. A floater. Oh, Curry dropping it right in.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Fires from deep. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry against Harden. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving dishes to Harden. Shoots over Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 6. Curry against Irving. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Irving. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Irving.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Great pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Irving finds Durant. The tray. Durant, money from deep.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. On the wing, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Irving kicks to KD. Lopez outside. The Warriors pull it in.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's Curry. Got it. Good job in the low post. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Here's Harrison. Scoreless thus far. Durant. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Irving. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Down by 12. Here's Lopez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
For a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Chamberlain's shot is off. Nets trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Irving looking for an opening. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 10 points.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Harrison. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Irving dishes to Lopez. Offline with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
They kick it out to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Irving's shot is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Green kicks to Durant. Clock at 6. Pass to Harrison. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. .20 seconds left in the third. KD sets the pick for Irving. Durant with the wide open look. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Irving. Durant with the steal. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Nets trail by 10 on the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. Outside, Green. To the middle, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Outside, Green. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Curry attacking. Here's Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Nets. Durant with the steal. Pass to Chamberlain. Over in the corner, Green. Traps in the tray. Green's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
Here's Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 17. Green drives in. Count that one. Green's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Durant finds Curry, and it's Golden State with another.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
KD against Irving. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And it's Green with the jam. So it's Brooklyn now from outside the arc. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Stolen by Durant. Pass to Arizon. Back to KD. Here's Green. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Lopez, a screen on Curry. They could use a bucket. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
With the drive, and Curry throws it down hard.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Puts up a 3. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Curry. Durant against Curry. KD passes to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Curry kicks to Green. Curry passes to Green. To the paint, just 5 on the clock. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Curry's shot is off. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. Lots of room. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Off target. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawless.
everyone here at 2K. Thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Bird passes to Pierce. Drops in the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Here's Malone. Here's Iverson. Gets the three to fall.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Cowens. Picked it out of midair. Irving looking around. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Malone. Rebounded by the Celtics. It's stolen. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
It's stolen. Here's Iverson. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Pierce. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Here's Iverson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Iverson's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Outside Irving. Here's Greer. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Irving, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
For 3, Allen. And it's Shays with a rebound. Here's Greer. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Driving inside.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on an 11-3 run. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Iverson passes to Shays. To the middle. Shot's good by Iverson.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Outside for Irving. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Celtics trail by 8. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Allen outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Boston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Iverson passes to Greer. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Your Sixers, Al Greer.
And he can't hit the second. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Iverson's got 13.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Bird missing. Here's Iverson. Sweet little floater. 15 points in the game.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Sixers on top. They're up by 8. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
And it's Malone in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The Sixers lead by 8. Here's Iverson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Iverson. Cash money from 16 feet away. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Iverson passes to Greer. Oh, ripped away. Here's Allen. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. He was all alone on that one. Shays has got his first 3 points of the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Bird passes to Pierce. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Sixers lead by 6. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Cowens. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. The shot. it's Bird missing. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Irving, the pass to Iverson. To the inside. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pierce. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's a minute 34 left in the second quarter. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Greer. Allen defending. He gets it in there. Greer's got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Philadelphia leading by 10. Here's Iverson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Iverson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Got a hand on it. To the right side. Here's Shays. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen, the pass to Bird. Here's Pierce to halt the run. Oh, they pick off the pass. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Philadelphia on top, up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Sixers lead by 15. On the floor for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. Iverson can't hit. Here's Bird. He takes it in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Big time two-hand slam. And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Shays. Ball stolen. Allen outside. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. He has 7. Here's Bird. Offline with a 3. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Iverson passes to Shays. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Allen. It's picked off. Here's Iverson. He's got 24. The putback. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Celtics trail by 16. Pass to Pierce. Here's Iverson. The 3 ball. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Sinks the tray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Iverson can't hit. Boston on offense. Here's Bird. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bird's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Celtics foul. Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Irving, the pass to Malone. And it's good for 2. Malone's got 6.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Snatched away.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Allen attacking. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Celtics.
And so he hits both. Here's Iverson. He's got 27. On the wing, Irving. And there's 1:45 left in the third. On the wing, Irving. Here's Iverson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 10. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Good chance here for Irving. Boston pulls it in.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Pass to Greer. Back to Irving. Can't hit from in close.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Pierce. Again, the miss by Boston. Philadelphia leading by 19. Here's Malone. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Iverson passes to Greer. He buries it from 3. Greer's got 11 points. Here's Pierce. Soft touch off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the chart. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Iverson in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage. racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Drills it from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Iverson. On the wing, Irving. Iverson can't hit. Celtics trail by 19. Here's Pierce. And it's Shays with a rebound. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Cowens wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go. Iverson's got 33.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Good.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Offensive rebound, Cowens. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Cowens has got his first points of the game.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Shays. No good on the triple. Boston on offense. Here's Malone, and we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
That's a jump ball.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Shays has got 6 points in the quarter.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Iverson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. They swipe it. Here's Iverson. Clock at 4.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. No good on the three. Another steal. Pass to Greer. Tries it from the top of the key. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Boston foul. Ray Allen. That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Philadelphia.
He's off on the first.
Greer. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Celtics on offense. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays from downtown. Knocks down the long J.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
They set the pick. Iverson. Three-pointer off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Sixers ball.
Here's Iverson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Fires from way outside. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then it's Allen. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. Now here's Allen. With the teardrop. The kick out to Pierce. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Iverson outside. Pass to Shays. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
The kick out to Irving. Here's Greer, defended by Allen, and it's Greer missing.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And the basket by Pierce.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Malone left side. Here's Iverson. And he drops it in from the low post. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Allen. Defense is right there.
Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Austin with the ball. Allen surveying the D.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Inside. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Allen passes to Kuzi. Back to Allen. Nice ball movement by Boston. The shot by Cowens, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Shays. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Shays. Beyond the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Shays has got his second basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bird finds Allen. Back to Bird. Now here's Allen. Bangs home the trifecta.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Down low. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving for 3. And Boston with the rebound. It's Pierce on the wing. Covered by Irving. And then Pierce with the dunk.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Allen. And it's good off the back rim and in. Allen's got 5 now. The 76ers trail by 3. Malone with the screen. Iverson passes to Malone. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. 40 seconds left to play here in the first. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. from long range. Sinks the triple.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's Kuzi. Shays with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
4 seconds left. No good there.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Celtics lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce, and it's Cowens in at center, locking down the middle. Allen passes to Kuzi. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Bird dishes to Allen. It's Pierce on the wing. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Kuzi. Busted. No good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Malone. Allen with the rebound. Pierce inside the three-point line. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving can't get it to go. The Celtics with the lead. Allen with it. Iverson picks him up. A fader. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Allen's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Boston. And the shot goes down.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Kuzi passes to Cowens. Here's Greer, defended by Allen. Pass to Shays. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Paul Pierce. Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. Now here's Pierce. Pass to Cowens. To the wing right side. Tries it from 19. The shot's good. Kuzi's got 9. Kuzi's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Cowens.
76ers foul. Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia on D. Trailing by 2. The shot's good from Cowens. 6 points for him.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Allen. after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Allen passes to Bird. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The drive by Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Launches it. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 assists in the game. Nobody near Allen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi with the bucket.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Back to Allen. The Celtics working the ball around now. To the inside. Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Took him no time at all on that one. Iverson's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Allen outside. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Cowens. Rebound by the 76ers. On the wing, Iverson. 10 points for him. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Austin with the ball. Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Allen. Got a hand on it. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back with you right after this.
The Celtics, 33.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've got Moses Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. 76ers trailing. Here's Iverson. Good. Nice job down low. Iverson's got 12 in the game.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And here's Boston. Here's Kuzi. 13 points in the game. Allen outside. Takes a 3. It's good. Look at that basket. He's now 5 for 9.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
Here's Shays. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got 8 rebounds in this game. And it's Bird with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Here's Kuzi, and again it's Boston converting. The 76ers trail by 5. Stolen away. And now, run up the court. Pierce pushing it up, and then Allen slams it in.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Iverson outside. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a read.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the second. Boston leading by 6. Here's Kuzi. Kicks it out to Allen. Bird outside. It's hauled in by Malone. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. Irving's got 12.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. 15 points in the game. 4 on the clock. That's tipped. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pierce with the steal.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Right. It doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
It's deflected. Allen finds Pierce. And then it's Pierce with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's Greer missing.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Pierce. Pass to Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Shays. And here is Iverson. 13 points in the game.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Allen, that's good.
And Allen known for his scoring ability, especially when it comes to shooting.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Iverson outside. The 76ers with another miss. Here's Boston now. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Allen. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Here's Shays. Pulls up on the wing. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how...
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Allen in at the 2-guard spot.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Back to Malone. Irving passes to Shea. Drills the three-pointer.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Swiped away. On the wing, Iverson. Pass to Shea. Here's Greer. Stolen by Bird. Lobs it up for Bird. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Allen with it, picked up by Malone. Bird kicks to Allen. And they double up Allen. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. They grabbed their own miss. Malone. And that one, good.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Collins. He's covered by Malone. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Irving drives in, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And it's good, 2 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Shays can't hit. Celtics leading by 6. Bird finds Allen. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Irving against Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson. Inside. It's tipped and stolen by Iverson. Stolen by Bird. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The shot's good from Irving.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Collins, guarded by Malone. Scooped up. It's Pierce on the wing. Pass to Kuzi. Down low. And stolen by Malone. Irving against Pierce. Here's Malone. Here's Shames. The 3. Keeps it alive. And it's Collins with the rebound. Here's Kuzi. And it's Malone with the rebound.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And here's Boston. And Allen slams it in.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Here's Iverson. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Fader on the way. No good on the shot. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
For the 3. The shot, no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, we
everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now here's Lowry. Goes up at the stripe. It's rebounded by Washington.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Arenas with the bucket.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
Here's Lowry. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
DeRozan putting on a passing clinic. Great vision.
Here's Monroe, down low. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to DeRozan. It's good, and the assist that time from Leonard.
I love the shot preparation DeRozan shows there. Ready before he caught it.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Leonard defending. And stolen by Leonard. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Malone. Oh, the double clutch. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Malone doing a nice job working hard to stay ahead of the defense. That's really an outstanding effort in transition.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now here's DeRozan. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Here's Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Beal. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. On offense, here come the Raptors. Here's Carter driving in. Oh, misses the dunk. Now here's Beal, tightly guarded. Rebound Toronto. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. On the attack, Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Arenas passes to Beal. Malone. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
And it's DeRozan missing. Monroe with a bucket.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Lowry surveys the D. Oh, deflected. Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Leonard. Still no points. Outside Carter. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
The Wizards with a lead. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Out to the wing. Hayes with it. Now Carter defending. Here's Monroe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. DeRozan finds Carter. Beal outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. On offense, here come the Raptors. They trail by 1. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Carter's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Arenas. Here's Malone. Second chance effort. Rebound Toronto. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Lowry. He got it up, got a piece of it. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's Washington up 1. And we'll be back short. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Here's Monroe. And they get it back. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. Sends it home from three-point land. Hayes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Nice move. The rebound by the Wizards. Arenas has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hayes. Here's Malone. Off target from three-point range. Raptors trail by 4. Leonard passes to DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Over Hayes. And again, Toronto, no good. Here's the teardrop. Count that one. Arenas has got 7 points in the game.
Off the charts, the touch from Arenas. Beautiful.
Back to Carter. Shoots over Beal. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Wizards leading by 4. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Monroe. 6 on the shot clock. Unloads from 13. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now the Wizards in transition. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan, and the shot goes. And Washington leads by 4.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Lowry. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Monroe. And that one good. He has 6.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Lowry, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Now off the inbound. Out to Beal. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Leonard.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Beal gets the bucket.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Outside Carter. Leonard outside. Lowry outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Leonard. He shoots it. It's Hayes with the rebound. Wizards leading by 7. 55 seconds left to play in the half. And a fast break now for the Raptors. DeRozan finds some space. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas. He's got 7. Pass to Hayes. And it's in there. Hayes has got 5 now.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's DeRozan missing. And Washington with possession. Here's Arenas. Beal outside. Drains the triple. And now it's a 10-point Washington lead.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
This is a huge 3 for them psychologically. I mean, you don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit. When that thing's in single digits, you feel much better.
And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 7-point differential. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Leonard in at the force line. That one's good for 2. Bosch has got his first bucket in this one.
For a lot of guys, that's a tough shot. But Bosch made that tweener look easy.
Here's Arenas. Got it. And Washington leads by 7.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Carter. Leonard outside. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Hayes. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Carter on the wing. Hounded by Beal. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
Second free throw, no good.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with. You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Driving to the basket. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 4 points in the quarter.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Lowry. Left side Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And here's the fast break. Monroe, the pass to Beal. And then Beal with the thunder jam.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
Here's Carter. Some solid defense from Hayes. Wizards leading by 5. Arenas passes to Monroe. To the middle. Drops in the layup for 2. Give him 8 points now.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Tries to break his ice. Lowry, no good. There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Hayes with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Arenas with the bucket.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Pass to Carter. Looking to win the run. Out to Leonard. DeRozan right side. Just 4 to shoot. Lowry. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Arenas passes to Monroe. Right wing. Here's Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Bosch. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Toronto shooting their first free throw of the game here, and the free throw, no good.
Bosch, such a huge contributor, comes up big in so many moments.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Lowry finds Leonard. Out to Lowry. From deep. The rebound by the Wizards.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Pass to Arenas. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Beal. And that one drops. And now it's a 12-point Wizard lead.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
It would have been a sensational alley-oop finish. Tough to nail the timing of that long pass.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Wizards up by 12. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Monroe in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Washington right now. There's the drive. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step. And he loves to make things happen.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Arenas. Clock at 6. Back to Hayes. A shot from the high post. And there are the Wizards with another bucket. Raptors trail by 13. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. It's intercepted. Here's Monroe. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
I like that creativity, double clutching and catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that.
Wizards leading by 13. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Arenas with the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, this is exactly DeRozan's role. He's a natural-born scorer, and he does it in a lot of different ways.
Here's Monroe. Here he goes. Yep, that one's good. And Washington leads by 15.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Here's Leonard. Blocked! Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Deflected! And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Bosch. Over Hayes, on the money with the jumper.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosch is all about taking these high percentage shots.
Wizards leading by 13. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And now the Raptors on the break. And he's going for the oop here. DeRozan finds Leonard. Here's Bosch. Out to Lowry. 5 to shoot. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
2 minutes. Out of bounds. Raptors ball.
And here are the Raptors now, trailing by 13.
Washington basketball.
Here's Arenas. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. Shoots from the line. And again, Washington, no good. Raptors trail by 13. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. DeMar, strong move inside.
They call him the lone mid-ranger. That's DeRozan's bread and butter.
Here's Arenas. Oh, Carter with the block. DeRozan outside. Pass to Bosch. Offensive rebound. Tries again. He can't get that one to fall. Wizards leading by 11. A minute 4 left in the game. They set the pick. Here's Arenas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Washington foul. Moses Moore. First personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Toronto. Vince Carter. Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. So it's Toronto now. A 12-point game. And Bosch gets it to go.
Lowry's a do-it-all point guard for sure. Passing, scoring, defense, he checks all the boxes.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in a 2-guard. Pass to Lowry. Leonard with the ball. Fires the 3. The shot by Lowry, no good. Monroe down low. DeRozan's there.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Now, here's DeRozan. Three-pointer, Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
Outside Arenas. Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Monroe. They get a hand on it. DeRozan against Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Arenas passes to Beal. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to go on Earl Monroe.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Outside Arenas. Malone left side. Beal against Lowry. That one goes in.
Well, Bradley Beal can mix it up offensively, and he gets to the inside this time to score.
Lowry passes to Bosch, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Leonard over Hayes. Leonard finds Carter. Monroe against DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Bosch. It's hauled in by Malone. Arenas against Lowry. And the basket by Arenas. Arenas has got 5 now.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
And stolen by Arenas. Beal drives in and finished off by Beal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Arenas, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now Arenas following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. And the basket by Arenas. 9 points in the game so far.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Beal against Carter. Rebound, Washington.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Monroe. Outside for Arenas. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now Arenas following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. Leonard with the steal. Outside DeRozan. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
A terrific look from Bosch there to set up a teammate for a good look.
Arenas dishes to Monroe. Back to Arenas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And it's Carter missing. Wizards leading by 9. To the middle, here's Hayes. Monroe looking around on the wing, Arenas. Bosch with some nice D. And so it's Washington in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Bosch, DeRozan out there with Lowry, and there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the four-man position.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Kawhi Leonard getting all of that one.
DeRozan's shot is off.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Carter kicks to Lowry. Misses the three.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Beal the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Shoots over Leonard. Monroe, no good. Raptors trail by 12. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
The Raptors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Arenas against Lowry. And the basket by Arenas.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Rebound by Monroe.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Lowry. Washington with the rebound. Malone's got his sixth rebound on the night. And a wide open look for Arenas. Good, it's Malone picking up the assist. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Washington leading now by 17. Arenas up top. Now recovering. Offensive rebound. Malone kicks to Monroe.
Remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. And he slams it down right on top of DeMar DeRozan.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Leonard the pass to Lowry. They need this. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Persistence from Bosch, keeping after the ball on the offensive glass and following it up with a nice putback.
Arenas. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Lowry against Arenas. Puts up a deep three. And Hayes throws it down.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Outside Arenas. From deep. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. That's good from Lowry on the assist from Leonard. Lowry's got 12 points in the game.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Arenas can't hit.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Launches a 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we finished one half of basketball. Wizards lead by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
24.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
He's out there at Malone. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Arenas in at the 1. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Beal. And he gets it to go. 6 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Malone with the steal. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last. Wizards leading by 20. On the wing, Arenas. While recovering. Arenas misses. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Toronto. DeRozan for 3. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On deep, Arenas connects from 3-point range. Arenas has got 6 in the quarter.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Beal gets a wide open look. And it's off from 3-point range. Beal with the steal. Bosch kicks to Carter. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Can they get it? Out to DeRozan. Fires the 3. Good. And it's Bosch picking up the assist. Bosch has got 3 assists now in this one.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Arenas. Hayes up top. He's covered by Leonard. It's stolen by Lowry. There's the triple. Beal pulls it in. Washington leading now by 22. And here's Arenas outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Arenas has got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Carter. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
From deep, Arenas. That one doesn't go. Toronto with the ball. Outside Leonard. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Wasted no time on that one. Arenas has got 34.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Lowry, shot is good off the back rim and in. Lowry's got 14.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Arenas misses.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Right wing. Fires from 18. Toronto grabs the miss. Carter outside. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. Rosen dishes to Leonard. His three-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Malone. Pass to Monroe. Back to Malone. Now here's Hayes. Now recovering. Just 5 to shoot. And it's in there. Malone's got his first points of the game.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Beal with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No good from Arenas.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
DeRozan, that's good.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Tries the spin move. It's tipped. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Washington out in front, running away with this one. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. So Leonard will go to the free throw line. It's going to go on Earl Monroe.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Hayes. A 3-pointer off the mark. Raptors trail by 20. Pass to DeRozan. On pass to Bosh. And the dunk by Bosh.
Great read from Bosh. Gets in perfect position for the alley-oop and quickly rises up.
Here's Arenas. Beal against Lowry. And the jam by Beal.
Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And the shot goes in.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Arenas against Lowry. Kicks it out to Malone. Hayes with it. Pass to Arenas. No good on the 3. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. To the paint. Here's Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
So he gets them both. Washington leading now by 18. Outside Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. No good on the triple. Here's Toronto now. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Arenas against Lowry. No good from Arenas. Raptors trail by 18. And here's Leonard from 3. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Pass to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Monroe sets a screen for Arenas. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Arenas has got 37. Lowry has the open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Arenas kicks to Malone. It's good. It's Arenas with the assist. And the Wizards lead by 21.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
And it's Leonard missing. There's Washington. Left side, Beal. And stolen by Leonard. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. And then Carter with the jam.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The drive by Malone, and that one drops for him.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And here we go. Washington fast break, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And here's Arenas outside. Chris Bosh with the rebound. DeRozan with it. Picked up by Malone. Here's Bosh. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And the Wizards with possession. Big stretch here going 10-2. Pass to Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
On its way from DeRozan for 2. Off the inbound, no good. Here's Washington now. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. 1 second separating the shot clock in game time. Arenas, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And again, no good by Toronto. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.